Hello and welcome everyone. So, the first thing we're gonna do this time, let me start off right. Hello and welcome everyone. So, we are returning to a game where it is just a great game. Though, if I had to be objective about it, objectively I would say the game is 7 out of 10. But once we add to enjoyment, well, my personal enjoyment with it, then it's a 9 out of 10. But the first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna show Droner just how much better our new flyer is. First we're gonna show an example by having both our new flyer, this one, and then our old flyer do a little flying. So Nightwing. Nightwing, where are you? Ha! This is weird. I can't find Nightwing. Oh, search. There we go. Here's Nightwing. So, I'm going to show you the speed of an upgraded Nightwing first. Yeah, but I could also just filter them by which ones are locked. So, upgraded Nightwing. As you can see, it flies slightly faster than usual. And this is when we're going at full speed. You know what? Let's do a small experiment. Alright, there. As you can see, there's a small gap. You know what? There's exactly no gap between the head of the shadow and this rock. Now, alright, there we go. And full speed ahead. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So yeah, about 12 seconds, I think. I stopped counting, which wasn't what I should have done. But yeah, essentially 12 seconds. Alright, fuck it. We're just gonna get on it. I'm not gonna count yet. I'm gonna do it from the same point. Alright, its head was just above it. Alright, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I didn't even run out of stamina. I didn't even run out of stamina on the way over there. I think another test would make it even more clear that it is significantly faster. It is by flying up there. And we just check how much stamina it costs each of them. Oh. Alright, so... yeah. So let's see. There. So it cost what? Not much stamina. Yeah, I sent you the picture. Then, oh fuck. Alright, time for this one. Yeah, I actually flew higher. So this one has about twice the stamina left. So... nice. But yeah, you can see it is significantly faster. It's actually worth using it to fly at a high speed. Now, if you're wondering, where's Jet Dragon? Down here. That's where we can find Jet Dragon. Yeah, I explored this area. I have never been there, so I don't know why we know about that. I want to go here. And I also want to go here. Same number of stars? I mean, that one is on 3 stars. That one is on 1 star. I would need to get another 8 to get it to 2 stars. Oh, and Droner, the other one has another advantage. Ride speed up by 15%. Because for every level this goes up, it increases its ride speed. That might be the only reason that it becomes faster when it gets another star. It might be both, but yeah. Yeah, to be fair, let's see if we can find. Alright, so to be fair, in this area, level 12 Nightwings actually sometimes fly around. My Firebird, about level, I don't know, 38 I think. Oh, by the way, Drono, we also have this now. Sulfur. And time for the 2x. Oh, segment! Nice! So we have 2 segments now. Damn! Great job, Droner! Holy, and that one is only good. Well, I guess I should remove someone. And they are both females. And this one boosts Anubis work speed by 20%. Increases efficiency by 30% if segment is working at a workbench, workshop, or other related facilities. That means I should actually have lots of Anubis working at my base. But she works with handiwork, so I should actually have 3 Anubis constantly doing handiwork. But she is also Earth, so I can't actually... Damn. I'm sorry, Loopman. You gotta go. Damn. I did not expect to get her. And I mean, yeah, I guess that is the case for segment, no, for Anubis. But the thing is, what Anubis is good at is digging and transporting and handiwork. However, digging, it goes without saying that I should use these guys for it. And I may have gone overboard with them. Why do I think I may have gone overboard? Well, I mean, let's check this out. I have 3,723 ore. And it actively updates, as you can see here. I may have too much ore at this point. Which I didn't know was a thing. Well, I knew you wouldn't resist to put sulfur production in your base. Well, of course I wouldn't resist it. Alright, so... Oh, coal. I didn't think I'd run out of coal. Pure quartz quarry. Blocking site, guild chest, or coal quarry. We need 5 of those? Well, there's only one way to go forward then. Why are you so slow? Wait, so he needs 9 in that? Damn. Alright, so I only have one thing I can do in that regard. Wait a second, do we have... Ah, you're done! Now we actually have a reason for wanting to do that. I mean, I can get... Single shot rifle is an option, so is double barrel shotgun or an SMG. You know what? Let's go in here. Assault rifle. Ha, damn. Carbon fiber, advanced fishing rod. Ooh, pal metal. Yeah, we're not gonna go that far. So I'm gonna make a decision right here and right now. We will not go beyond this point. Right now, we will not go beyond this point. With the exception of saddles. That's simply because I want to do so. We're keeping the next progression line here. Metal bed though, I'll make an exception, and also for the Giga Glider. That's simply because, well, we need it. Oh. Alright. So interesting combination. Signet plus Fox Spark. Yeah, that's my flamethrower. Ha! Well, about to run out of cake. Alright, so segment is already there. So, Fox Spark. By the way, if you can find a pal that we can get some that is really good with water, then I would appreciate that. Wait. They're both female! Ha! Yeah, we kind of need one with really high really high in water.
Yeah.
Oh, good. We're probably gonna have to fast travel out of the area soon. Alright, there we go. Yeah, alright, we're gonna have to have it become day. Wait, how did you survive? Oh, if I use it... If I use it while having the ring on, then that happens. Alright, good to know. Kill! It's dead! Yeah, I can see the genders before capturing them. But I want to capture about let's say 12 of them. I'm guessing that having them be a higher star rank before they breed might do something. So, Drona, did you find a pal with the aptitudes that I asked for? What the? Alright, so I'm gonna go back there. High aptitude in water. So essentially high watering. And that should be the last lift monk. Yeah, that was the last lift monk that I needed. Oh, one of those. Nice. That thing is just staring at me. Fox bugged! So 99% chance that I'd get it. Nice. You know what? I should probably bring this with me just so it doesn't cut up the game world. Please. Oh well. Yeah, that's the risk of having my Firebird out when trying to capture something. Alright, so if I fly around, then nothing happens. Nice! Don't worry, I don't need any of you. There you are! Don't worry, you will turn into juice. That or you will actually be the one that I keep. Because you're male. And we're looking for male fox sparks. As it needs to breed with a segment. Which is female. Hello! Oh, by the way, Drona, I tried to see how powerful it would be to send one of my multiple stars personal pals on the expedition. It would give Alright, so here's the thing. If I have a level 1 pal that has 1 star, then it actually... Oh, Modern X Blasphemous also will give you... I don't have Blasphemous. Ah, see? Nightwing, level 13. But yeah, whatever. Let's see. Oh, right, I have one that are in a pretty decent level and has multiple stars. That gave an insane amount of points towards, well, firepower towards Expedition. And I think I can actually show it. Because the Expedition should be done by now. It is. Alright, so that slap and a few medium souls, some stuff. But yeah, this one 7,732 because of its level and its stars. This one 3 stars and high level. So it's 37,792. That is how big a difference it makes. Well, do you need that much? Well, I need 144,000. So yeah, I do actually need that much. I didn't even get close enough last time. Anubis segment. Then the kid breeds with another Anubis. Huh, alright. Well, first there were another one you suggested. Right, segment X Fox Spark. We'll do that one in a moment. Alright, so I need to capture another 5. Oh well. Oh well, so time for those two to enjoy themselves. Alright. Well, go on, segment and Fox Spark. And that is our last cake. Huh. But I can make more cake. Now, how fast will he be at making the cake? Actually, pretty fast. Damn. Now, I can make ammo because I need gunpowder. Which I, for some reason, can't make there. Oh, it's twice as good. Fuck it, I'm making this one. Do I even have... Yeah, I still have that shield. Alright, so we are making the better shield now. Getting automated production of the cake ingredients was a great idea. Yeah. Moldwood and Gummers. Alright. Alright, I am bringing her out. And yeah, I'm doing this one with them because I'm gonna have to do something that's gonna take a long time. No, Drona, I've actually talked about this quite a few times. That I said that I think that this game needed changing weather patterns. And I'm kinda annoyed that it doesn't have it. So yeah, there are no changing weather patterns in this game, which is a major downside in my opinion. I would really like it to have it, but yeah, it doesn't. So now our shield will be twice as strong. So it'll no longer get destroyed in a single hit. Alright, sure, let's... Can't put that there. I can definitely put that one there, so that's good. But yeah, if it had changing weather patterns, then that would be really nice. It would also be nice if the game had so the clouds actually move in the game, which they also don't. Alright, seriously, I need to see which alarms I have on my phone. Well, the containers will soon will soon be a tower. Nice watermelon in that full pile. Yeah. I wish you could make underground areas. I'm more and more considering joining their Discord and checking out the site where you can actually suggest things. So, just so I can ask for a ton of stuff to be added to the game. Alright. Yeah, we're just gonna make, let's say 100 bullets. Then we'll leave the rest of them. Well, it isn't that expensive, so... and if you want to support a game that is against Pokemon, then you can also buy it. Alrighty. Oh! No, you do not get to make another egg, you two. But what if it isn't the gender you want it to be? Well, here's the thing, that doesn't actually matter. Alright, so you suggested another one. You can fast travel from any point of your base. Yeah, as long as I'm within my base, I can fast travel. Modern Exgumus. Level 4 watering. I think I already have one with that. Yeah, this one. So there's really no reason for me to go for another one that are of that. And if the only one I can get is weaker than 4, then well, may as well keep this one instead. I guess we'll keep it as this for now. Oh! I did not expect her to run around like that. Now, do I absolutely need that? No, I don't need the workbench to do that. So 500 instead of... 468. Oh, it is expensive. Yeah, there's no reason for me to go for that one. Except if it's a pal that you want me to get, then sure, I can do it. But not for the sake of the aptitude. Because then it would be smart of me to just get more amino and increase its star level instead. Alright. Ah. So she rests by dancing. Right, where did they go? You know what? I'm gonna have her. No, I can't actually do that. We're gonna go over here and then we're gonna kill. I didn't know that thing could actually swim like that. It went a lot faster than I thought it could. Yeah, for once I don't actually need to show mercy. You see, for once, I just need to take down as many as I can. And there are just a ton of water types around here. Wait, weapon is damaged? My water type, no, my fire type doesn't do much damage to the water type. I wonder why. Yeah. Oh, you'll keep searching? Well, thanks. But yeah, it needs to be, well, 4, yeah, 4 or above to be worth it. Oh boy, I just realized I needed something. Yeah, he's going so fast that it's crazy at this. And we actually need him to be faster. And my weapon is no longer damaged. Alright, so I want to try something. I want to see what's out here. The closest I can get is here. Well, let's go. I have the cake on me. That's a mistake. You see, cake is also some food that expires. It's kind of annoying that food expires in this game. But, well, it is what it is. There are luckily ways to either extend the lifetime of the food, or in some cases even make it infinite. Alright, there we go. Wait, do I have anything here? Yeah, I do. Increased by 0.5%. There are a lot of combinations I can think of require epic powers you can't breed, or some you can but require another epic level. Damn, that's too bad. Well, we are about to get out there. Or not, because it's night and I want to see what's there at day. It just showed a tip that I think may change things significantly. Damn it, I didn't see exactly what it said. It said something about doing something at workstations. Or changing something at workstations. That will allow pals to transport it. But I didn't see the entire thing, so I don't know what it said that I could do. But yeah, if this game had changing weather patterns and actual clouds in it, then I think it would be so much nicer. Yeah, those, they can just work it all the time. Fences. Alright, I think there? Yeah. Alright. And then we're gonna put it here. You see, what often happens is that the enemies, they come from over there. So at the next level, I think I'll actually do so. We do that. We place one here that constantly keeps an eye on it. This one is for cuteness. Anubis X any of the following: Elgrove or Lunaris. Alright. I might simply do Elgrove for the sake of it. Because I want to have Lunaris on my team. Oh, Raindrix! Never seen that one before. Three ice, so I I can't place it. Well, I can place it in place of that one. Alright, that one looks really nice. I have a job for it. Keep the food cold. Wait, I can... Can I? Oh, by the way, retrieval machine. It'll do so I don't actually have to do anything regarding that. There is... I know there's actually a fridge, and I don't remember if I already have it. Refrigerator, circuit board and refined ingot and polymer. And it is at the point where, yeah, I should just do it. 50 refined ingot. Why can I not make refined ingots? We need coal. 2 coal for every single one, so we actually need 100 coal. Well, that's gonna be easy to get. I suggest that Ice Ranger has curiosity. It is useful for keeping your food cold and lasting longer. Which you were just complaining about lucky timing. Sure. Let's see. Down there's probably the best. Yeah, we're not able to actually fight her yet, so probably best to avoid getting too close to her. And that is how fast we get 90 coal. Yeah. I have to do this. I couldn't just let it stand like that. Alright, so Anubis X Elgro it was. Yeah, that actually wouldn't surprise me, Drona. And I could show you why. Oh, we got 180. We only needed, I think it was 100. Yeah, Drone, let me show you why it doesn't surprise me. Right, nothing so far. Nothing so far. That is a pal that we haven't found. So is that. That, and that. Every single question mark that you see, that's a pal we haven't found yet. So yeah, there's a lot of pals that we're yet to find. Oh, let's see. Alright. Yeah, so we want refined ingots, coolant, polymer, and circuit boards. Oh, they're actually going pretty fast. Oh, it's her! It's going pretty fast because of just her. And then the moment I start working, she wants to have something to eat. Alright. What do we need again? You know what? We're just gonna do this. Storage, fridge. $50. Damn. So how long is it gonna take you, big guy? We can get him up to 9, but that's about it. And it's gonna be very expensive to get him to 9. Donut, that is why I've been trying to avoid going overboard with some of the upgrades. Simply because I know how much more overpowered I'll be. By the way, I could make her more powerful than she already is. 3% more power! I don't think she needs more power. Now she has more defense though. Alright, so now let's do what we planned to do. Wait, no, yet again for... Nope, actually I didn't forget it. And they should be done breeding at this point. Oh, did I forget it? Yeah, I definitely forgot it because I haven't put Elgro in the area. Yeah. Alright, so... Anubis X Elgro. But! Oh, right, I do have an extra Anubis available. Yeah, no, I don't remember what Elgro looks like. I know that we have Elgro somewhere. Because I've seen the name before. Oh! Elgro. Yeah, I just realized which one was Elgro. Alright, so where is Anubis? Anubis, where are you hiding? Alright, where in the world is my Anubis? I have 2. Oh, there. Have fun, you two. So, we're about to use every single one of my refined ingots. Wait a second. 20 polymer, 5 circuit boards. Alright, circuit boards require... Alright, we cannot do that. Screw the plan. Yeah, I don't know how to get pure quartz. I haven't found any way to get pure quartz yet. Yeah, it's up there we have to go, Droner, to get to Jet Dragon. So that's why I started searching for a Pokemon, I mean Pal, with this kind of abilities, or with speed. If they take up the same energy, may as well get one that are faster. Though I will say, I got kind of disappointed that I didn't get attacked by a powerful Pal once I went over there. The ocean feels too empty. So what is this? Oh! You can find Elgros here! Yeah, we went into the preservation area and straight away start capturing those that are in here. I didn't know I could have gone in here a while ago. Oh, Pinking! Wait, there's a Lunaris here? I didn't think we'd be able to capture her for a while. So what is essentially being a poacher in a wildlife preservation area? Can I dive? I don't think so, no. What is this? Alright. I want to capture one more. If I get one more Elgro, we can then make our Elgro at our base faster at her job. And yeah, I was supposed to go here much earlier, but not at the time where it seemed like it was suggested to me. because it was suggested to me through a quest in level, in a much earlier level, about 15 or so. And I would have had my ass handed to me if I had gone here at that point. Wait, so it's a crystal cave. Nice. By the way, there is a pal here that we've been tasked with capturing. So said she won't respect us until we manage to capture the kind of pal that she uses. And it should be available in this area. What's that? No, seriously, what is that? Patrol drone level 80? Yeah, alright, so... I did not know that! Damn! Well, it seems to only patrol the perimeter, so we should be fine. What's this? Ancient Park? Yeah, so we're not supposed to fight the drone. But I think the drone is only at the edge. So I think we'll be fine. Yeah, see? The drone is only at the edge. Grisbolt. It's beneath us. It's inside a cave system, apparently. Yeah, I access the rare material well before I can use it, it seems. There we go. Time to complete a quest. You know what? Get back in here. It took out my shield. Alright, so we have iframes on our dodge. Can't. Alright, I may need to do more damage to it. Me and my big mouth, apparently I don't. Damn! Nice, we got it! Well, access a rare material before knowing how to use it. Yeah, I did. This water looks really nice. Oh, and by the way, don't look up the beautiful flower. You may not be happy about the result you get. Oh, minigun! Yeah, it gets a minigun. Wait. I'm supposed to go here in level 40. Now I'm curious what we can find here. Ah, I felt like sneezing. I could go here and then hurry over here. But there is a risk we're gonna find pals that we can't handle. Oh well. Oh, you think I'm gonna go all the way back? For anyone who say, you play this game too much, well then find a game that I'm gonna enjoy more than this. Helldivers? Well, I have a lot of fun with it, but we've gotten to the point where I'm essentially just trying to get the best weapon for each kind of enemy at this point. And then get to the skill level where I can actually handle oh, nice. Where I can actually handle levels. The higher difficulty levels. Oh wait, we gotta make sure to read those diaries at some point. We have a lot of them, and they're pretty much the story in the game. I think I'm gonna go over there because it seems like that's gonna get me the closest. Yeah, it's over here. Nope, it's gonna get me much further away. We already have a drone there. But that one goes over land. There are 2 drones this time. This is too dangerous. Yeah, this actually looks pretty damn cool. Let's see, is this one also as high level as the other one was? Yeah. Alright, I need to find out what PAL is in this area. It's Pyrin Nut. I don't think I'm gonna be able to Astajon. Yeah, alright, I can't beat that one anyway. So let's get the fuck out of here. Over there. Alright, so we can find an Astajon in there. That's good to know. Yeah, I do have Katris. She's a doctor at my base. What the fuck is that thing down there? Oh, that's just that. Alright, good. I mean, I already had Pyron Nut. I actually think I got Pyron Nut before I got Pyron. Alright, now before they take all of my cake, I'm gonna go there and prevent them from breeding any further. They're already... Yeah, they've already taken care of that. No more breeding for you two. They're fucking like rabbits. That one there. Now, what was the newest one you wanted me to get running? Yeah, there were 2 drones then. And this time, they were actually patrolling the area, and not just with the perimeter. Ancient bark. We already know that when it comes to ancient bark, it is a high level thing. Mounted missile launcher. Damn! Mounted missile launcher. Now, I'm curious. High quality wooden boards. Oh, you can combine different schematics. Interesting. Huh? Pal, I don't know what you're trying to achieve, but I'm gonna do something now just out of spite. Segment. Alright. You too. Yeah, I did that purely out of spite. Now, let's see. Not sure why they're going down there. Hello! Really? Yeah, we're just gonna capture it so we can give it a star, so... Ah! Well, would you look at that? We got a level! We're now level 50! Is he trying to get caught by me? Fine, there you go. Yeah, I think she wanted to get captured. Alright. The base surrounding is a kill zone. Yeah, it is. I think I want to put it over here instead. Seems like there's gonna be a bigger chance that they actually attack it then. Ah. I do so little damage. Dang. Let's increase stamina. I'm gonna have to get something to drink, so give me a moment. And I wonder if they actually just use the turret if I don't set anyone to do it. Alright, and I'm back. Well, if you're gonna have ice cream, I can have these? No, I cannot have these. They have the problem that they make your finger a mess. Alright, time to... well, I cannot upgrade Elgro. Damn. Alright, Elgro. I'm not gonna go back to where I found your friends, so better be enough. Alright, it is now better at planting. And I've actually needed that for a while. This game really needs better pathfinding. Alright, so what was it? I think you suggested something you wanted me to try out, but I don't remember what it was. Oh well. I'm sure if it was something you really want me to try out, you'll suggest it again. Nathia? Oh! It has 3 negatives to it. Hopefully the second one is less negative. It has 1 negative to it. And anything good we want here? Submachine gun uses handgun ammo, that's a problem. Polymer. We haven't made polymer yet. Oh shit. I mean, I could make this slab. We would go up against a boss, level 35 boss. If it wasn't because we don't have the... I don't think we have the summoning circle yet. That summoning circle is too big. We have one of 2 choices. Either we put it at our second base, or we need a third base already. For that we need to get our current base into level 15. Well shit, this is not what we want. We need to deforest the area. Yeah, that thing was just colossal. At this point I'm considering actually moving this base too. As in, just dismantling it completely. 100 stone and 20 pallium fragments. Because at this point, even though we're using it for some of the bigger things, it's just that too little space. I wanted to have the breeding farm there and other things that just takes up too much space. But yeah, well, damn. Yeah, this thing takes up the same as if I had, yeah, I may need to consider it. So, we're gonna have another base stream? Yeah, I do need to consider it. I actually need to consider completely demolishing my own base, or my original base. It seems to have reached the bottleneck. And it is a problem. Too much weight. Yeah, your old base seems so abandoned. Yeah, it does. It's kinda sad, but we needed to do it to progress in regards to our base. We needed to do it. I have to do it. Yeah, it's not working out. Huh. Yeah, the altar is too big. I think I need to do what I just discussed. I mean, there's just... I can't place it at any of my bases. I really can't place it at any of my bases. If I could place it at any of them, then it would be more acceptable, but this space is too small. And right now it's just about self-sustainable. Well, it's more than self-sustainable thanks to those things. But yeah, I don't want to abandon this base. So there's actually only one other thing I can do. Yeah, there's only one other thing I can do, and I'm not particularly happy about it. We'd have to level up level up our base 2 more times. Wait, we need a summoning altar to level up our base to begin with. Shit. Maybe if I take this thing and move it over here, then maybe I can do it? Hell, expedition. All right. I'm gonna try something. Maybe it'll work. If it doesn't, then it's a problem. We got it! We actually got it to work. Damn! Drona, I can't build stuff outside of my base. And I've just realized I've made a mistake. I've actually made a mistake. That is not gonna count on my other base. See, something else is not actually here. So I will essentially have to go to the other base and build both the assembly line 2 and the improved furnace there. We don't have access to the to assembly line 2. Sphere assembly line 2. Hell, I'm not even sure if we can make it at all yet. Flat steel, wait, don't I need that for... No, that's pal metal. Alright. Let's see, did I actually buy it? I have bought it, so... Wait. Yeah, alright, we can't progress right now. Well, we can build a base wherever we want. I think it's literally wherever we want. However, at this point, we really need to progress, because, well, we need pure quartz. And I don't know how to get that. Hello! I've dealt with the situation. So you took down Axel. I knew you had it in you. It'll probably take a little while for those flames to actually die out. But at least they won't be burning so hot. About it was legit. That's the whole tower down. Dude, you're gonna be the talk of the town. Another mood he'll be easy, even feeling breezy. Huh? Why did I rap that? Is it contagious? I'm not sure I would call it an outright rap, but it, well, kinda, maybe. Search for clues about the next tower. Alright. It is 6,000 away from here. Oh! Oh, we actually need to go over there now. Damn! But first we have to do something else. Ah, fuck. Listen, I know that you two like to play arcade games, but you don't need to be that loud about it. See, that's actually what is going on. They are playing arcade games. Should I see... Nah, we probably don't have enough bounties right now. We currently have 7 bounty tokens. Not really anything I want. By 1 rank, stout fruit. Increases defense, increases attack. That one is so damn expensive. Though we could easily get it if we wanted to. Well, how would you easily get it? Simple. And I'll go I cannot kill that one. I'll go over there, kill that one. Wait, you only get the token the first time. Shit. But yeah, I'm not sure how we would go about getting it. Damn. Yeah, it is suddenly not easy to get after all. There are some things we could check out here. Nope, I'm curious. We're heading that way. Well, hopefully we're gonna find some pure quartz soon. Wait, it's about to be night, so we're gonna find night enemies instead. Ooh, I wanna go over there. Sounded like someone was farting. Damn. I'd wish that as long as you were within a certain range of these eagle statues, then it would allow you to fast travel. But yeah, I should move my second base instead of making a third one, but I really want to. I really want to keep my original base the way it is. Kinda a reminder of where we started and how we started. This one is our first upgraded base. Right, so that is gonna be done soon. That's good. Alright, let's get back here and start exploring. I can, but it would be a very bad idea to do so. You see, there are we've taken up all of this space. All of it. Well, most of it. So there aren't space for a second base. We need an area about the same size. So it wouldn't really be a good idea to do it. You see, this area could be a good area for a base. Possibly this area too. Or maybe this area. This might be a bit small. Yeah, we do need a pretty big area for the base. The area would also need to be an area where the enemies aren't too dangerous. Yeah, I understand why they want to kill those. You really don't want to deal with those. I think they may actually just be hostile, these guys. By the way, Jonathan, weren't there another pal you wanted me to get? I don't know if it was a cute one you wanted me to get, or if it was one with a utility. Alright, we need more dog coins. Let's take a look at it. Xenogard. I wonder how fast Xenogard is. I can't make its saddle though. Its saddle requires about 50 meteors. Oh, well, meteor pieces. So I can't even actually ride it. Anubis and Daydream. Alright, I'll look into that the moment I've gone up here. I am not climbing that. I ended up climbing a tree. But yeah, I kind of prefer to walk around. In that way I actually get to explore things on foot. Oh, alright, this one. Yeah, they are easy, but there are quite a bit of variety in regards to grass support whistle. What? Don't tell me I've just found that. Is this really? I think this might actually be pure quartz. Yeah, it is. I just found the place I needed to find for a lot of the next materials I wanted to, or a lot of the next equipment I wanted to make. Ah, a new pal. Let's burn it to smithereens. Well, we're not gonna burn it to smithereens, we're gonna capture it. Well, wait, I can't actually capture it. I just realized that. Oh, fuck! It used some kind of beam attack. No! Don't do that! Yeah, unfortunately this is see, if I do that, it's immune to it. What did he do? I couldn't see. He started climbing a wall. And because, well, first of all, my goddamn, still alive apparently. My goddamn, so she didn't do anything. Yeah, so is still alive. She just wasn't doing anything. Second, I couldn't see where we're going. Goddamn useless so. And by the way, the enemies should be gone now. Because that one, they often disappear after the fight unless they stay in a fight. God damn it. Useless so. See? Boss is gone. Damn. Yeah, defeated. Yeah, it's they're called predators. So those you just have to kill them. Yeah, I might be able to get one more, but alright. There was another one here a moment ago? so that one is way too powerful for this. This area is extremely good to build a base at. You get all the resources. But I would have to take down my first base if I want to do that. And then this area would just be for... damn. That's all point over there. Alright, so that one is too weak. Alright, that one might be... Nope, it is that one you should use, I guess. That one hover? Or glide? Hardwood. Alright, so wait. You're telling me that these are gonna get hardwood? Nope, regular wood. But yeah, we were defeated by the raging one. I think we could have killed it had So actually attacked it. But well, she didn't. She started out with attacking it, and then she stopped. And I don't know why. Did she fall down somewhere? What was going on? Because she definitely wasn't dead. Had she been dead, then we're gonna check the watchtower the moment we get the chance. So, that area we just found, I think we kinda need to put a base there, but if we do that, then we would have to wait until, well, until we get to a certain level to build to do that. But problems regarding that strategy. When in inventory unlocks the recipe for grass, but what does that do? An accessory that raises the grass damage of the pal fighting alongside you. Not worth it. Though it might do it by so much that it could be worth it. Wait, we're running out of food. Damn. Alright. Big berries, we're gonna need 50. Oh, we're just taking 51. And the food is done. Yeah, it helped us, so it went fast. So, I love you, my life, thank you. So, no human food for you for a week. Damn. See, I've seen another combination. Oh, Daydream, X, Anubis. Alright, I'll get to that. Daydream, X, Anubis. I think we already have both of them out. Nope, we do not. Wait. Oh no. There's only one way I can do that, because I only have one female Anubis, and Daydream is male. So we're gonna have to use a less good Daydream. Oh, it was Daydream. Not here, should be right around there. See, they're both males, so I'm gonna have to get another Daydream out. If I have another one. We do not have another daydream. And the only way we can get them is by waiting until night. Well, that's the easiest way to get them, at least. Alright, production. We should be able to make circuit boards now. Yeah, circuit boards. How many? Oh, we need to make polymer. Alright, so get to work. Segment X Croatia. Huh, alright, well, I can do that one. We can't do the daydream one yet. We'll have to wait until it becomes night and then get another daydream. One that are female. So 10 circuit boards. Alright, this is gonna take some time, but if we don't do it, then it's gonna take much longer. Wait a second. Palsphere? No, we do need... So we're going to need to make it, then dismantle it, well, make it in the correct location, then dismantle it, and yeah, I'm gonna have to make a few things. It's annoying, but we need to do it. Croatia. Alright, sure, I'll look into that. Especially since we can actually do that one right now. We then need 30 nails, that's gonna be easy, and 100 refined ingot. That's gonna be a problem. Yeah, we can't get enough. We also need to make something completely different. I don't know if I have the resource for it. Oh boy. 30 cement. Can we make cement? We can. Alright, so what we essentially need to do, I'm gonna lay out the entire plan. We need to get the resources to make a Palsphere assembly line. I'm going to say production line, not that. We're gonna need to be able to make the improved furnace. And then we're gonna take those resources to the first base, and there we'll make it. Then we'll upgrade to the base, because it also upgrades this base to level 14. Once we've done that, then we're gonna see what the next requirements are. We need coal. There are so much we need right now. Fountain. That would actually be really good to get. But so would both of these. Though for now, it's more water we need. No, this one would also be really nice. Work speed for planting. I'm gonna start that one's research. Alright, so the one you suggested was Segment and Cragiro. Alright. We already had Segment, so Cragiro. Alright, so that is further towards the start. There and there. And no Segment, it isn't gonna turn into a prince if you kiss it, so that's not gonna help. Alright, so this is not gonna be easy. We have almost all the resources at this point. We just need, well, we also need wait, we don't have enough nails? I thought we had enough nails at this point. Alright. We're gonna make 30 nails. We're not just gonna bring 30 nails there. I made a mistake! I ended up making 155 nails. I mean, not gonna need any more nails for a while, I guess. Oh boy. Now we need refined ingot. Unfortunately, that requires us to get some coal, which I only know of one way to get. From during the beating, it could be useful for clothes production. Alright, so it has really high handiwork. Alright, nice. I can actually fight the Anubis here soon. Not sure it would be a smart idea, but I can. I think there were one... No, I actually made sure to finish all of them. Alright, that's 90. You know what, we're just getting all of it. And then we're using this one because I am not going back up there. Wait, I could just have used my... I'm too used to flying taking too long. And that I don't have enough energy, so I have to stop along the way. I don't need to do that anymore. Alright. Let's make it. I mean, we have plenty of resources at this point. Holy shit, I need to stop them from making more ores at this point. Well, damn, maybe I should remove this one at this point. And this one. No, that's stone. Yeah, I think I should remove this. I mean, we just have too much. That's the first time I have that issue. Well, it's not an issue, but it's more that there's absolutely no reason to have them waste any more energy on that. Alright, so I think it was 11 we were missing. We can now make it. First of all, we needed that. Then we needed... Nope. We needed that. Alright, how much else of what did we need? We have the refined ingot, we have the circuit parts. Oh, 50 palladium fragment. And yeah, I'm only exactly gonna bring what we need. Because if I bring any more than that, we're gonna be extremely slow when we go there. Alright, good. Food, nope. It's still productions, I guess. So 100 stones, 30 cement. Oh, fuck, that's... I'd really wish that you could choose bring X amount. Yeah, alright, we're just gonna get this down to 100 so we can actually move a little bit better. Still not good, but it's something. Nope. Maybe I should just have gone as is? That could have been better. Alright, so 15 flame organ and 5 cryogenic coolant. The flame organ, damn it! Get out here! Nope. That's not there. Not there. Sorry for the inconvenience. There we go. That's not where my flame organs are. That's not where they are either. Don't you have the thing that allows you to get everything from wherever you want them from? No, I do not. Alright, seriously. They are in one of those 4. I don't know which one. Not that one. Definitely not that one. And I can't climb right now. Alright, right here. Alright, I'm gonna need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Alright, everyone. God damn it. How the world do they even fall out? Azuropa? Drona, I don't know what it looks like. That name doesn't mean anything to me, unfortunately. So I would need you to actually send me a picture of it. Otherwise, there's just no way I can tell you. By the way, normally these the flying ones, or no, the runners at least, they're still really slow if you are slow. This case though, it's so much faster than we are, so yeah. Looking for a few minutes? Alright. Now everyone, we're just gonna build the things here so we can upgrade everything. No, so we can upgrade the base. We are actually gonna dismantle everything afterwards. But we need to start building it. Now, if you're wondering why do we have to build it here, because we built the summoning altar here. And since what you build on one base doesn't count towards completion at the other base, then you don't really have much of a choice. If you build something at another base. We're gonna have to spend 2 times... Oh boy. 2 times almost a minute to do this. And that's because we will have to tear it down afterwards and then build it at our normal base. Wait, do you have to build at your normal base? No, I don't have to build it at my normal base, but I'm going to. I'm not gonna spend the time building it at one base and then not actually making use of it. Yeah, next time we can get another base. Build refined metal chest. Build refrigerator. Build large pal bed. Sure. First though. Alright. We're gonna go back here. Then we are gonna destroy our normal Palsphere line. Which is the one right here. I'm gonna hope that the new one isn't too big. Fuck. You know what, fuck it. We have too many resources on us. Way too many. And I am not walking all the way over there and then fidgeting around with things in an attempt to fix it. At this speed at least. I'm removing you. And if I have to, then I'll remove the food too. Alright, so what we're gonna do is... we're gonna move it over here. Yeah, no, that is off. It's not off by much, but it is off. No. But at least I did find out how to measure things. Perfect. Ah, no. No, that's also too close. Alright, yeah, that is gonna be the closest we can do. No, the best we can do. Alright, so yeah, this goes significantly faster. Nice! So, we don't actually... I don't think we personally need this one, because we are already building the spheres pretty damn fast. But, we're gonna get it. What we do need is the weapons assembly line. Well, weapon assembly line too. Oh, so we did actually need it. There's things we literally can't build without it. I'm pretty sure we couldn't build this one without this one. This one here. Improves with about 6 every time. This one time we improves by 7. Oh, also this time. So maybe it's a 6.5 each time, but just don't see the half. Oh well. Now let's take a quick look. When can we make... oh, crude oil extractor. Nice. Flat steel armor, kinda cool. Oh, a flamethrower, nice. Now, what did we want? Oh, weapon assembly line. I mean, We can technically make it now. Well, we can get everything we need for it. Is it really that good? Let's check out the previous one. Production assembly line. Wait, that's the last one you get? Oh no, weapon assembly line. It is 3 times faster. Well, 2 times faster than already. And with how long it takes, it's kind of worth it. But if we want to go with how I want to do things, we have to finish off the PIDF tower first. Well, they want me to make a refrigerator. I would like to make that. Shit, the resources it takes for that. Damn. Wait a second, let me check something. When can we make... Ooh, Gatling gun. But... Oh, laser rifle, damn! Yeah, production line. When can we make the next production line? I don't think they'll let us make... Yeah, advanced sphere assembly line. So maybe it's out here somewhere? Wait, large power generator. I'm guessing... Oh, it can use more than one. Yeah. Coal quarry would be useful, but... Yeah, no. Sphere assembly line would be nice, but... I don't really know power production. No, not power. Product production. Production assembly line? Yeah, production assembly line. Oh no, production assembly line 2? I would really like to get it. Yeah, I'm looking there. Production assembly line 2. And we can actually afford to unlock it. It's supposed to be after? But I want it. Wait, bio battery. How do I even get bio battery? Oh, fuck. Well, I can get what I need to be able to make it. Welcome back, Drono. We crafted at production assembly line 2. Alright, so for that we need corrosive solvent and we need circuit boards. 100 circuit boards. Oh boy. So, Drona, I chose to unlock some things that if I want to go with how I said that I don't want to unlock things that are further ahead, yeah, production assembly line and weapon production, or weapon assembly line too. So I shouldn't actually go for them, but I would really like to. I guess I'll leave it to chat. Should I go after making them? Since even though they are further ahead than the next tower. Until the chat decides, I'm simply gonna work for the getting rid of the refrigerator. Go. My inventory is still full of a lot of things. Wait a second. Alright. Well, let's take these guys out. This way we... Wait, no, that is actually a schematic. That's armor. Speed elixir. Alright, wait a second. Sword schematic 3. Alright, yeah, that. I thought it was another... Wait. Yeah, I definitely saw another kind of sword. Katana schematic. Yeah, katanas are supposedly really good. Weapon assembly line 3 required. So, Rona, your thoughts on the question? Or anyone else in chat? Alright, so other consumable. Well, let's allow other consumables there. Alright. Wait, do I really not have... I guess I don't. Damn. Extremely valuable elixir that permanently raises work speed when consumed. Holy shit, yeah, I'm using that right away. Wait, it raised it by almost 150. Damn. Yes, I did try the combination that you asked for. We have no cake left. They fucked for too long. I completely forgot about them doing it, so... Why not build the minigun for Griswold? I've seen in the tech tree. Because I don't have any points left. And we're running out of points. Plus I would actually have to use Griswold. I haven't really been using Griswold. There's a certain team that I want to use, and well... Wait, you didn't answer my question. Now did anyone else in chat, but still. Alright, so we want the fridge. 20 polymer, so let's make that. Imagine if we had production line too. Upper gardening? Ah, that's too bad. Well, alright. So, anyone else in chat that want to decide? If not, then I guess we're just not gonna do it. And that's simply because I like the progression, or the feeling of progression you get whenever you finish off a tower. So suddenly being able to upgrade a lot of stuff is kind of cool. Well, it is cool. Something I enjoy a lot. On the other hand, I also enjoy actually making progress. Yeah. I should probably finish her quest. I had to go to the NPC version of her to finish the quest, but I probably should do it. Alright, so the fridge, cryogenic coolant, and circuit board. Shit. We don't have a lot. But we should have enough for the circuit boards though. 5 circuit boards, we definitely have enough for the 5 circuit boards. Yeah, wait, that takes polymer. Good thing we made extra. Wait, did we actually make enough? Oh wait, for anyone wondering why I really want to make the weapon assembly line, that's where we make ammo. And ammo right now takes forever to make. And that also does so I really don't like making ammo. And we often end up using the ammo faster than we make it. The refrigerator requires power. Alright. Oh, wrong. It's facing the wrong way. Yeah, there we go. Help me out with this, please. Thank you. Well, she's in a hurry. Damn. Huh, so we can actually have that many work on it? Nice. Alright, that in there, that in there. Same with that. And there. I think that was that. Well, it wants me to check out something we can build. Oh boy. So, we can't actually make all of it yet. Though we can make all of this. We have everything we need to make that. Well, almost, I think. Yeah, we need 200 coal. That's an issue. 10 circuit boards and 5 corrosion coolant. Need polymer. 10 polymer. It would go so much faster if we had everything we needed. But we haven't even discovered where the next tower is. You know, I'm enjoying this game a lot. Sure, there are small things here and there that could be improved. It's actually mostly just small details, in my opinion, that needs improvement. Like changing weather pattern. Though that might be quite a lot of work. But it is mostly details. Though one thing that definitely needs improvements are the PAL's pathfinding. That is another issue. Sometimes they even start working while being far away from the location they need to go to. So it says that with the other one they're about 3 times faster. However, that's not exactly true. Yeah, with the baseline they're 300% to work speed, and this one is 100% to work speed. However, I think you can have 4 or 5 working at once at that one instead. And because of that, it's even faster than those 200% extra. She ran away the moment we finished it. Alright, corrosive solvent. Need 5 of those. So, you actually intend to make it? Not really. I do intend to make all of the resources in case chat decides that, yeah, sure, let's do it. Because then we have the resources. Yeah, I do tend to let chat make these decisions when it's something that otherwise would kind of break the rules of how our user would like to do it. Alright, there we go. This, I know where to put it, but give me a moment. This one can be placed, I think, up here. Nope, that's not where it should be placed. Alright, good. And somehow I also place seeds in there. Because for some reason that's considered PAL material. Which doesn't really make much sense. Ah, well. This base is doing really well. And the medicine needs to go up top. Well, not at the top actually. It goes here. Nope. Supposedly pals go right here if they get sick. And she makes a lot of medicine. Sanitation level? Yeah, I would need a better one for it to be higher than that. Actually, I think it's based on the pal that are handling it. I'm gonna have to check something. Locking site? No. Coal quarry. We need 100 coal for that. We are not gonna head to the location where we can get coal yet. Because unfortunately that area at night is swarming with lavenders. And they are very hostile. There are some pals where the moment they just see you, they'll try to get over to you and then attack you. And then there's some where you have to get close to them. Unfortunately, when it comes to lavender, they spot you and then they attack you. Refined metal chest and 3 large pal pits. Let's see, when do we unlock all of those? Huh. So in accordance to the rules I've set for myself, we are actually allowed to level that up. Good, very good. Yeah, see, the large pal pit is right up there, the refrigerator is right there, and yeah, refined metal chest is right here. Double barrel shotgun. Nice. Tanker scene. If I were to follow my rules, then I wouldn't be allowed to make the Giga Glider. No, that one. But I've made an exception with these two. He needed a new melee weapon for a damn long time. Rifle. Interesting. I wonder how much damage this one actually does. Refined metal armor. My current armor is pretty damn good. 105. Am I using a special version of it? Yeah, I am. 147. There's absolutely no reason for us to make the other armor. Well, one step at a time. which base is under attack? Oh, meteorite in progress. We need that. Hey, he came out of nowhere. Damn it! And so here's the thing, we actually need to capture some humans, because, well, we need them. We need them for resources, for so. We got it! Really? You can actually resist it. Alright, so everyone, we actually just got something incredibly useful. We can now do so we can ride our Xenoguard. Being able to ride our Xenoguard, I don't know how good it is, but I know that it's something that I want to do. It was a boss that literally appeared from the sky. Instead of a meteor, because it did say, oh, a meteor is incoming, then a boss appeared. And I sure as hell want to be able to ride that. Alright, so we need 100. Each of these give 90. Alright, let's go. Wait. Oh, the only thing it changes seems to be... yeah, it seems to only change that I can't speed up while flying. That's fine. Though it might actually also lower its speed a little. And I just can't tell because of the fact that it's already fast. Alright, time to get to it. Wait, nope, nope. Almost made a mistake. I almost made one hell of a mistake. Oh, mine. Wait, did I not unlock it yet? I can't unlock it yet. I need one more of these. I usually have something. Let's take a look here. I usually always overlook that I have a book that I can use that give me those points. I don't this time. There are one alternative to handling that. And, well, it's gonna be easy to handle. Alright, so where should we go for it? Unfortunately, it's not marked on the map, so the only way we can do it is going through an area we haven't been before. Not sure, we're just gonna keep exploring. May as well do it. And yeah, I should up the pal count at this point. Yeah, I should up it every time I catch one, but yeah, that would be a bit tedious. Maybe if I had a hotkey that I could just push and then we would up it. Oh shoot. Alright. And there we go. Wait, really? The chance of getting that was so low that I didn't think I'd actually get it. Damn! Wait, I haven't used Luminary a single time. Why raise it to being a favorite? I mean, sure, fine. Well, we finally got that one. Damn. We're gonna need to get up there. Now, if you're wondering why I unsummoned my bird at one point, it would have been taken out by the laser had I not done that. Should you capture that? There are special kinds of pals in the game named Predator Pals. They are an aggressive boss version of an otherwise normal pal. Those cannot be caught. They are immune to pal spheres. So once you find one of those, you actually just have to defeat them. Normal boss version of pals can be caught, but not those specific predator pals. They simply can't be caught at all. Nice. We need one more of these. Oh wait. Oh! There's a base over there. That's interesting. And there's also that over there? Interesting. Wait, haven't I seen this? Damn it. This area before? Nope. Wait, what the? What is going on here? What the hell? Something has torn through this entire area. Damn. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting areas here. Like, what in the world can we find there? And there's also something right here. Now, let's take a look. Sealed Realm of the Swift. Interesting. Dustview Coast. Wait. This is just a stepping stone towards the actual location we need to go to. We need to go out there. But we have this. I need a better look at this. Damn it! Right. Yeah, there's something over there I want to take a look at. There's also something over there. Yeah, that seems to be the furthest away you can get from that area then. Well, that seems like the most eastern part of the game. Well, that would be... No, not the most northeastern. So that entire snow area might just be optional. While that one isn't optional. Or might not be optional. There's also something over there we haven't explored. Well, I want to go over to that house. And there doesn't seem to be a road to it, so I'm just gonna use my bird. Oh, I could also glide down there. Nah, it takes too much stamina. Did we unlock... Yeah, we did unlock the Giga Glider. We might be able to make it. I mean, we have unlocked carbon fiber, and somehow it seems like we have 2 recipes for it that take the exact same materials. I don't know why. I don't know why it showed 2 recipes for it that was the exact same. Let's see if it still does it. Yeah. Oh, it's not the same. You can either use coal or charcoal. I didn't realize that until now. But you need flame organs no matter what you choose to go with. Normal parachutes and... Alright, so we need 100 hardwoods. Shit. The carbon fiber one, that's not that much of an issue though. Hardwoods, I know where to get it though. Let's first make 15 carbon fiber. For that we're kinda gonna need something really quickly. Right here. Let's just say 30. Oh, if you're enjoying the stream, do remember to subscribe to me on YouTube and follow me on Twitch. Hey, what the frick is that? Oh, plasma. Wait, plasma real? Sure. Night Star Sand. How in the world do you even find that? Air dash or double jump? Well, I don't know how to find the resource for it, so I guess we're not making it. Get out here and help me work. That house we saw. We're gonna glide down there. That's too far away. Not really. Well, kinda right now. But we're gonna get this this other glider. That might be good enough. Usually it increases both speed and stamina drain. Well, it doesn't increase stamina drain. It increases... no, it decreases stamina drain. Yeah, as you can see, speed goes up by 15 and stamina drain goes down by, I think about, yeah, 25%. Right, so let's make another 4 of them. I really should consider making that production line 2 a little bit early. Alright, the next thing we need are hardwood. 100 of it. While they're making high quality cloth, let's just make as much as we can. Holy shit. Please then I don't need to make more of it, because then I'd actually have to go... Oh, damn it! We're gonna have to go to our old base for that. We actually have a lot of it there. I mean, we should have an insane amount of it. Yeah, over 1,000. That's a bit more than I can carry. I mean, just a tiny bit. Not a lot more, but just a little. I am not walking over there. Get out here. That did not help me at all. No. Stop it. So yeah, that did not help me. Almost there. Yeah, it's gonna be faster to do this than do it any other way. That's considered PAL material. That's up there. Shit. Alright, we're gonna have to try something. It's not certain it's gonna work. It does. It does actually work. It's in that container, and we had to get a little bit further away from it because otherwise it'll try to interact with it even though we aren't actually facing it. It still won't let me interact with this one. There we go. Finally! Now we can get somewhere. Alright, so right here, and yeah, let's say 10. Now, however, we have one more thing we need. And that is going to be the most tedious one of them. Ah, extra weapon holster. That could be nice, but I'm going to say, but it's going to take a while to make. Nope, it's going to be really easy. Maybe I should pay attention to what I need next time. You do know you only need 4, right? Yeah, but it's just going to take a moment to make 20. That way, when we're going to need more at some point, which we will, we won't need to make as much. $500 in... You know what? We are getting her out, so she'll actually make things a lot faster for us. Now, the hardwood. You can get that in the lava region, you can get it in the desert region. You can quite easily get it. So for those wondering, I'm definitely gonna replace this with the one-shot rifle. The reason we're gonna do that is because that's most likely gonna be a lot better. But there's also something else we can finally make. Shit, I forgot to make it again. There. Ah, alright, so it won't actually put it side by side unless I do it manually. Oh well. Now why do I want it here? Well, it's PAL gear, and these are the spheres. Now let's see. Yeah, right here. Are you kidding? Yeah, alright, someone can make that for me. I'm not doing it. Now, time for the final step when it comes to making that Giga Glider. It's gonna make things a lot easier. See, we just... Goddammit! He didn't want to walk forward. We just need to cut these trees down. However, it kinda takes a while. We need an even better axe. Wait, we ran out of food? Well, damn. The way we're first gonna get the materials we need, then we can go back for food. What if you start dying once hunger goes all the way down? Most of all games have that mechanic. Nope, I can't ride her. Let's get up here. Yeah, that's how fast that bird is at full speed. I really like that I finally changed from Nightwing and over to this one. Nightwing, it's not even worth using it to get up there. Most of the time, you're gonna run out of energy before you get to the top. Wait, stress napping? They usually just come from the lack of food. And clearly there are enough food. Alright, we are gonna make 60? Yeah, 60 should be enough. And yeah, it's going that fast because my Blaze Howl is doing a good job. Wait, so I never actually put it back once it started to run out. Damn it! Yeah, you see, I did actually make more at one point, but apparently I forgot to, you know, equip it. Wait, Mega Glider, Giga Glider. That's gonna take some time. Get out and help me! Wait a second, I actually needed a daydream. We forgot about that. Let's get the daydream we needed. But first, we're gonna use the new item we got. Well, new piece of equipment. Oh! I was going to say, I forgot to pick it up, didn't I? It is actually pretty damn fast. And we already found... Oh, right, yeah, it was actually a female we were looking for. Thank you! 96% chance without even hurting it. Alright, there we go. Get this one out. Didn't fly. And there we go. I could explore this area first, but I'm not really sure. Yeah. I think, yeah, I want to explore the house first instead. Kinda get the feeling I was supposed to do that a long time ago. Now, which was it? Daydream and... Anubis and Daydream. Alright. Just one problem. We are actually gonna need... Can I mark this one as favorite? Yeah. Now, Anubis instead of that one. The Anubis is usually on this page and I just overlook it every time. It is not on this page. Yeah, somehow Anubis is one that I always... You know what? Sort it. Palworld number, yeah. Wait. Huh. So these has later Palworld numbers apparently. That's kind of a surprise. Either way. Now you two get into the breeding farm. There we go. Alright, so we unfortunately need cake. We don't have the resource for cake. We are missing honey. Well, alright, I don't know if I'm gonna get that, unfortunately. I kinda wish there were another way than handling that manually. But there doesn't seem to be one right now for us. Maybe there are one later, in which case we'll make use of that. But for now, the easiest way is to go over here, grab an assault rifle and start taking down Cinemoth. Alright, I don't have that on me, that's good. Oh, there we are. Poison? Yeah, I'm poisoned now, damn. And that goes straight through the shield. How long is it gonna last? Alright, it's done. Good. Now, how much honey did we just get? 2. No, 4. Which means we can make 2 cakes with it. What the? If he starts the eating animation and you then start gliding, then it'll look really weird. Alright, the change in the change in the stamina drain is really good. Well, if you're wondering why I want the the rifle instead, not only does it deal a lot of damage, but I'm also more likely to actually hit my shots. Well, am I gonna require that you spend a lot more time making it? Yes, unfortunately. Right, so we just got 3. That's only enough to get us 1 more cake. I think there are 3 over here, so 3 or 4? 3. Alright, so now that gave us another 3 cakes. So that's 5 cakes, which is enough for some time. Not a lot of time, but some time. I'm really looking forward to checking out the house. Let's hope they don't kick my ass like the fire base did. I did end up winning my 2nd time at the fire base, cause, well, Anubis, she's a little bit powerful. Sometimes you think that, oh, alright, if you just have them about the same level, you'll be fine. Like this one, once she's a level 14 something, you think that she'd do the same damage as Anubis. And purely stat-wise, she probably would. However, Anubis' attacks are brutal. The strongest attack the other one had would deal about 120 in damage. This one, 500. And the weakest being 300 in damage. She also has 20% higher defense, so there's that. Anubis is absolutely brutal. Let's take a look in here. Double barrel shotgun. Not sure. Let's see if we can make the double barrel shotgun. Single shot rifle. At what point was that again? Yeah, according to the rules that I follow, we are allowed to make the single shot rifle. You know what? We're gonna look at that once we've dealt with the house. At this point, I've been postponing that for too long. The house was over there. So it's still 1 health at the stamina drain, but it is also a lot better than it used to be. Wait, 3 power lines? Oh, well, they are in a higher level, so there's that. But still. I didn't actually expect to meet them again. I mean, we've taken down the boss. But the fact that they are in level 35 and they are actually taking down my shields pretty quickly, that could be concerning. Oh! Red chest. And there we go. That feels like straight out of Skyrim. And wait, isn't it? I don't actually know of. Oh, right, Fallout. Fallout also used that system. Now, first, we are gonna take this one. Kill. Well, shit. It's just destroying them. Not my fault, you're the same level. Well, not really the same level, it's 7 levels higher. Oh wait, I can't... No, I can't ride it. I didn't actually make the saddle for it yet. Did they ever finish the saddle? I don't know. And dead. Alright, the attacks look really good. I like it. I may have to go with a small pal. Let's go with her. Yeah, I'm trying to not go with someone who is so brutal that they wouldn't stand a chance. I would like for that to be as seamless of a challenge. Right, so her pathfinding is confused by this area. Really? You're gonna give me a damn chicken? Well, at least there's a chest in there. Yeah, the pathfinding definitely needs improvements. It's a major issue with the pathfinding. Huh. Interesting chest. I mean, it had some money in it, but it didn't actually have anything that useful. Oh. Oh! Well, fuck, he actually does a lot of damage. I mean, he did a lot of damage. Now he's dead. On one hand, I would like to say that he might have been a bigger threat than his boss, because we have actually beaten her. but I did have a harder time with his boss, because at that point we were at the level we were supposed to be in. Alright, let's take a quick look. Alright, nice. I need to go to the bathroom, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, but I have to go to the bathroom. Now, once I had left, I actually thought about something. Shouldn't I have left someone else here than her? I should have left her here. Because if any of them was stupid enough to spawn and then try to fight me, she'd crush them. I've literally had heard you about, I think it was 11,000 in damage to an enemy. Glass walls are kinda nice, but I don't think I'll use the glass walls myself for anything. I'd have to get some kind of really artistic idea to do that, and I don't do well with... Wait a second. With being artistic or creative. Well, creative when it comes to designs, at least. I can be creative with challenges in games. And regarding solutions to it. Now, let's take a look here. Oh, there's something up there. Alright, well, let's find out the easy way. Well, there was something up there, but not anything of value. Oh. Yeah, that definitely something of value there. I think they want you to climb it. Yeah, this one doesn't even have any access point. What about the windows? You aren't really supposed to go through the windows. You can, but it doesn't seem like you're supposed to. And yeah, just for the heck of it, we're gonna use Anubis for the rest of this area. Why? Well, because it can be hilarious to see her absolutely decimate enemies. We're running out of ammo. That's a problem. Oh! We're about to get increased capture power. Which is gonna make it easier for us to actually capture the humans. So we can get materials for so. I saw something up there. Kill 14,482. They are all dead. So yeah, that's why I don't really use her that much. I only use her if it's an emergency. Because otherwise she'll just destroy everyone. Except me, luckily. Really? Copper key? Sure. I'll just use the copper key. It goes faster. Now are there anything around here that we want to go to next? Not right around us. Maybe we can check out the map. Yeah, no, from there we wanted to go... Sealed Realm of the Mystic. Interesting. Of the Swift. 2 targets here. Also of the Windcaller. Interesting. I think we should go back here, then go down here, and then down here. Alright, that is not so much of an option. Right, so it's over there. Come on out, birdie. We're gonna fly. Hey, my bird is fast, so I may as well. With the Nightwing, I wouldn't actually dare to try to go over here without max stamina. Because I wouldn't be able to make the distance. Inventory full? Well, shit. Oh, right. Really? I really hate that it doesn't focus on on what you're aiming at. Instead, it simply focuses on whichever. Yeah, it is pretty much just whichever. What the hell is that over here? We haven't had this one before. Spider? Yeah. Damn it, it poisoned me. Yeah, we're actually using the strongest one on it. And it's still only 66%. Well, not the strongest, but we're using one of the strongest ones we can. Wait. Yeah, no, nothing up on that tower. Alright, so the area doesn't reveal in of itself where it is we want to go to right now. Or maybe it does. Yeah, the one right over there. But there's also something over here. Well, over this way. Is this regular wood or hardwood? Let's take a look. Regular wood. We're pretty much out of ammo. Well, not completely out of ammo, but we're getting there. Alright, so the glider is actually starting to be decent now. Wait, Elizabeth? Yeah, it's a Elizabeth. I think we may end up killing it if I don't do something like this. Alright, take that one down first. Take it down! Alright, so our armor protected me. Shit. Shit! Alright, good. Damn. We had an issue. I couldn't risk that my pal actually did anything, because at that point it would have killed it. Wait, what the? Yeah, those can apparently blow up. Alright, B guard, that's not what we're looking for. I am not climbing over that. I've dealt with that too many times. Damn. Wait, was it? Oh, the war sect are fighting the B guard. I didn't intend to kill them all. Damn. Wait. Elizabeth gives that much? Well, nice. That means we have a bunch of, yeah, we have 20 honey. Alright, so that suddenly turned into a very good scenario. Well, very good result. And there are a lot more of them around. That means this is a much better area to get what we're looking for. Now we just have one problem. We're gonna need to go back to base. We have too many things in our inventory then. Wait, what time is it? I can use 40 more minutes on this. I mean, I'll only have been streaming for 4 hours then. And for anyone wondering, do I usually stream that long? No, I don't. This is just a game where I end up spending that much time. Ah, she's sleeping. 1 cake. Why only one? Oh. Oh. You know what? Nope, I am not doing that. Wait, why is that one hungry? There should be more than enough food. Yeah, there are. I made sure to up watering just to do so that they'd be able to keep up with the food even more. I could add another Elgro or something like that. We're gonna focus on getting this cake, then giving it to the two on the breeding farm. And once we've done that, by the way, we're gonna do the hatching the eggs later. That's not gonna be right now, or probably not this stream. Tonight, we're going to stream Hogwarts Legacy. Tomorrow, probably some Helldivers. Wait, it's today, so no, I should probably go with Helldivers on Wednesday because there should be some new content there. Some significant new content. Good place, Howl. Now let's just check to be sure. Yeah, it's that. No one are there for some reason. I mean, I could add a water pal. Drona did want to suggest a pal that could actually help in that regard, but welcome back, Drona. Should I go with hatching the eggs after all? I probably should. That's two. That's too little. Wait. Alright, I'm gonna do it. I am gonna do it. There we go. Wait, really? So it says we need 4. Oh, we already have one that has a star. Alright. No reason to bother with it then. Because it would need 8 anyway. And now, well, we need to make some large pal bits. We're gonna make that on this floor up here. We don't have enough materials. What is it we're lacking? High quality cloth. Alright. And we're actually gonna need... how much of it? We're gonna need 10. So we need to make 7 of it. But yeah. Mount crest? I don't know if I have a mount crest. By the way, Drona, while you were gone, we made a new not paraglider, just a new glider. Alright. Yeah, they are so big that a single room is not big enough. gonna use you, and there we go. Because this way we complete the mission for the upgrade. Well, one of the missions. Oh, alright. By the way, for the next upgrade, we are actually gonna be able to make the next base. Yeah, I think it's maximum 3 bases you can make. Well, if AI is to be believed, that is. Oh, I can actually make it. So, we're gonna see just how good this one is. If it turns out that it's as good as the storage containers, then we're gonna replace it with that. I need to check something. 6. There's just no way. 7 lines down, then -2 at the bottom. -2 at the bottom, let's see. They are as good as the big containers. This thing is actually as good as these really big containers out here. And they take up much less space, damn! Well, you know what, I made the decision. Let's hatch these. Oh, by the way, Drona, back to the question from before. Because no one in chat have answered the question. So I'm gonna make you answer the question. Should I make the highest tiers assembly lines? Oh, Terrantris. It's not now I should tell you that I found the Terrantris out in the wild, is it? Yeah, I actually found Terrantris out in the wild. I'm not kidding. My bad for what? Alright, let's see. 9 cakes! So yeah, Drona, answer the question. Now, I gotta check something. Wait, computer? Bio battery. For that, we can now make bio battery. Hell, we can easily make bio battery. Alright, actually I did. Should we make weapon assembly line 2 and production assembly line 2? I'm asking because of the fact that, well, we aren't supposed to go past this area right now if we follow the rules that I've made. But it is all the way down here. So it is 8 levels past the rule I usually follow. Cold quarry, nice. So yeah. Did we do it or not? Yeah, we already made this one. And that's because it is up here. So it was technically seen, even per those rules, fine. Well, it goes a lot faster with making stuff. That's about it. I don't specifically need it right now, but yeah. Time to upgrade our base. Build a guild chest, but I don't want a guild chest. I'm not playing with other players. Limit by world settings. I would have to change world settings then. I don't think I can change world settings without starting over though. Yeah, I do have Foxicle and Reptaro. Wait, have we already? Yeah, those two have already done what they needed to do. Well, I don't need it, but it takes forever for me to get to make ammo. Alright, single shot rifle and double barrel shotgun. That would be nice. So we need 57 of that. Wait a second. Production. Yay! Gold quarry. I'll look into it in a moment. For now though, we're gonna start making something. Alright. Now it just needs to do that. You know, it's kind of interesting because with this one, I could level it up to, well, get it one rank up and then try to find some kindling for it. And then it stops well before it was done. Then. Oh, polymer. Needs 13 polymer. And I can easily make those 13 polymer. Get out here! Set the picture twice then. But Foxkill and Reptaro, sure, I can do that. We already have them. By the way, I think I'll change the world settings if I'm allowed to do that on... You know what? We're gonna check it right now. We're gonna check if I can actually change the world settings on on a game that is in progress. Can. Custom settings. XP rate. Yeah, I could change that and have it go down. Every 30 seconds. Pal appearance rate. Note affects game performance. Alright. Damage from Pal's multiplier. Work speed. Maximum number of dropped items in the world. Gatherable items multiplier. Right now, what we're trying to find is interesting. How many? Oh, this one. Maximum structures. We can have as many as we want. Random Palworld. This setting cannot be changed after creating a world. Interesting. That would do so. All of the pals are random, which means. Ha! That could actually be interesting to do a playthrough with. Maximum number of bases for each guild. 4. So we can actually have one more. I'm curious. Chat, should we up that? Should we up how many bases we can have? Because that means, yeah, we could have more. But it could also make things too easy. You know what? For now, we're gonna keep things as they are. Because it seems like we can actually have 4 bases instead of 3. And 4, that should be enough. No, I'm not considering a Nuzlocke because I have no idea what a Nuzlocke is. I think it has to do with, isn't it that you are only allowed to have one of each? Well, in Pokemon, one of each Pokemon. I think that is the rule. Yeah, one of each Pokemon, and once it dies, then you can't use it again. Alright, so we need 57 of that. That's not enough. We need another 17, so we need a lot from this one. Yeah, I did it the wrong way before. I was attacking it because I'm used to attacking the call. In Pokemon, Nuzlocke is that you can only capture the first wild Pokemon you find in each area. And if any of them die, you have to release it. But there are other variants. So... Damn. Right now I'm considering how to exploit that to hell and back. Because there are ways you could explore that by... Like if you go into a region where you're only gonna find one. Yeah, no, it would be extremely unlikely that I would actually be able to find... Yeah. Dang. I wouldn't be able to get any legendary if I did that. Alright, we are about to spend a long time on this. The old barrel shotgun? Sure. And yeah, as you can see, this is how long it takes to make a really good new weapon. It would go 200% faster if I were to make the assembly line too. Some people have finished the game without using any Pokeball of any kind, only getting free Pokemon like Eevee. I mean, yeah, there are one thing I could do. Moldron Lux. Drona, picture 1 was the one you wanted me to get at the end, right? I already have most of these. Well, I already have, so I can get John Moontide. Let me show you. There. And was it? Yeah, it was this one. There we go. And then I need to tell him to fuck. There we go. I needed this one for Anubis. Wait, there are no... Do I have cake on me? No, I don't have cake on me. Well, they're already starting to consider doing it, so that's that. And they finished it while I was doing other things. Single shot shotgun. Oh, that goes a lot faster. Nice. Really? Alright, well, apparently I have all of it on me. And that... Is this considered... Yeah, it's considered stone. And I need to do this so I can actually see what chat is saying. Let's see. You could leave pause. Yeah. I'll do suggestions in which I know you have the parents. I didn't know you had the Molten Crisp and had my doubts about. Well, I needed the Molten Crisp to get Anubis with the lines you suggested. So I already had it. Oh, potato seeds. That's in one of those 3. I really should just replace them already. Alright. So we are now gonna replace the assault rifle and the pistol. Well, great. I had 1 bullet. I completely forgotten that I had that. I was wondering what in the world I was doing that I couldn't see. Alright, 10 treasure maps are not active yet. We have 2 treasure maps. Oh, that one that are closer. Oh, I have actually forgotten to have someone be there. That's a problem. There's been decaying. Alright, so... my ice pal needs to do its job. Now, how close to being done are those two? I mean, I could handle it the easy way. You know what? Fuck it! We're handling it the easy way. You are coming over here with me. Yeah, I didn't want to spend the time doing the other way. That would just take forever. Now go. Oh, and fuck it. Unfortunately, we can only do that one more time. Afterwards, we're gonna have to spend the time doing it the other way. Other suggestions where you have them? Well, sometimes you also tell me how to get them through a longer process. They could use better sound effects for the guns, in my opinion. They don't sound powerful at all. Assault rifle ammo, don't need that. Alright, this one. I mean... what does that even do? I mean, it might just have increased that. Huh, Daydream is bored. Oh, by the way, Drona, there's something about the map that you're gonna want to see. Because we actually got a watchtower. We got the watchtower over here, but look at this. And then right down here, there's a boss fight. And it has Altar of Windcaller. Oh, Lunaris can be found over there. I didn't even get close enough to check that. It's also a boss, no, a bounty there. Interesting. Maybe it's this way you're supposed to go up here? Well, we need to make more ammo because that is way too little ammo. Refined ingot and gunpowder. You know what? I'm gonna have a few of them specifically go for coal. Where? Coal quarry. Alright, so how quick is it gonna go now? That is going slowly. Damn. No egg yet. Alright. Oh, it's happy. We're gonna put the cake back in here. Actually, it would be a bad idea for me to put all of that cake in there. We'd end up making too many, actually. I don't mind to make 5 of them. If it's that as good as you say, Drona, which I trust, then yeah, that's not gonna be a problem. Huh, almost 5 hours. But damn, I should make more of these. Then I can just have them all on a single floor. Oh, by the way, Drona, I actually looked at some of the upcoming things that we're gonna get. Laser rifle in level 51. Ultimate sphere, too. Well, also an ultimate sphere. There are some interesting things, like also flamethrower. So things are gonna get very interesting. Alright. Still can't make the ammo. Find ingots. Alright, so let's make some gunpowder. I cannot make gunpowder there. Charcoal, we can't make that much gunpowder. That's annoying, but oh well. Yeah, laser rifle. Yeah, no, you clearly don't need a flamethrower. You already have multiple biological ones, but laser rifle. Yeah, laser rifle. Level 51. Do remember that we can unlock things up to level 80. So it is far from the best weapon in the game. We need 5 gunpowder. We definitely need more gunpowder. What were we missing for gunpowder? Charcoal. Need 2, so 100 charcoal. Let's see how fast you can make. Yeah, these two take quite a while about breeding. And that is at 100%, that's good. I mean, it's a start, but we could use more. Get out here. Time to help me. I've seen faster, but oh well, it's something. So let's take a look at what we can unlock once we finish the PDIF tower. Semi-auto shotgun, compound bow, pump action shotgun, katana, palmetal pickaxe, assault rifle. Oh. Ah, damn it! It's the Palgenetic research facility. Research unit tower. Yeah, unfortunately that's level 50, so we exactly don't get that Isn't that too bad? We exactly won't get it for the next one. Let's see, 60, 10 for each. It is taking forever to make the ammo. Damn. It would probably take a third of the time had we made the other thing. But yeah, Drone, do remember there's a lot stronger things than the laser rifle. Well, everyone in chat, remember that. Laser rifle is only 51 out of 80. Yeah, I might look into doing different challenge runs with this game. Though every single one of the challenge runs are gonna take a long time. Unlike with Elden Ring. So whenever I decide on doing a challenge run, it's gonna be tough. Oh, there's a boss over there. Nice. Now, what can we do regarding this one? We need gunpowder. And for gunpowder, we are low on charcoal. There we go. Yeah, I want to do so we don't actually have to be concerned about it for a while. Miss, get over here and help. What will be next? Gauss cannon? Kinda? There are some insane things. And I do mean absolutely insane. I think you are now realizing that you've underestimated some of the things with this. There's some insane weapons you can get in this game. We can go for another 30 minutes. Oh! Another egg. Yeah, I'll just put it right here. Yeah, we want to get enough eggs that we can actually level up. Well, not level up, but upgrade. Upgrade the power we're gonna get. Alright, we are done with this one. Now we need to get out here. And that. Really? Oh, we're finding it. That should be, well, we'll end up having plenty of ammo this way. I don't want to have to make more ammo for a while. That's why we're making this much. Oh well. ammo would be nice, but... Wait, we can actually... Yeah. Yeah, we can make a little bit more. That way we have 120 bullets for each weapon. Well, one of them is a slug, the other is... Well, is bullets. Almost. By the way, for anyone wondering, will I be streaming this tonight? No, the plan is to stream Hogwarts Legacy tonight. It's unlikely that I change the plan. I might, but we'll see. Either way, if you're enjoying the stream, do remember to, well, follow me on Twitch, follow me on Twitter, and subscribe to me on YouTube. And like the stream. I stream almost every day. Not every day, but almost every day. Alright, we now have plenty of ammo. Nice if you could attach a scope to it, but oh well. Let's take a look here. Oh. Less of an issue with regarding food. That's nice. I really want one more of these. Give me a moment, I gotta get more to drink. Otherwise I'm gonna get a sore throat. So when it comes to streaming and why I drink so much, you either stream for very little, or to avoid getting a sore throat, or you have a lot to drink, in which case you're gonna need to go to the bathroom to piss off. It's either or. What was this? Well, someone picked it up. Alright, so we have a few things we can do. We could explore this, but we also have this entire area. Isle of Murmurs, Isle of Silence Church ruins. I'm curious about this. Welcome back, Drona. We have done the big jam back at home. There's a big tree in our garden, and every summer it gives fruit like crazy. Damn, nice. Ah, grenade launcher. Does 3,000 in damage. Damn. Plasma multi-cutter. What the fuck? Wait, so that's... Yeah, that's for mining instead of a pickaxe. Damn! Oh, and a Gatling gun! Yeah, things are gonna get absolutely crazy. By the way, if I do a challenge run, though, then it's probably not gonna be that much of a challenge. But I will... Oh, nice! I will definitely lower the amount of XP you get. You get way too much XP in this game. It should be at 80% in my opinion. If you do any amount of exploration, you're getting XP too fast. Oh, X spotted? I didn't see that. Oh wait, I think it's their third egg? Luckily, even though they lay an egg, they can just keep laying more and more as long as you have the needed resources. Alright. Well, welcome back, Droner. By the way, did you see some of the weapons that we can get? Yeah, it's gonna get absolutely insane. Absolutely crazy. Oh, there's a character over there. We actually swim significantly faster now. Nice. Oh, a challenger? No wonder, huh? Dump like this. I bet you're also just trying to catch some pals and get rich quick, right? Bad news. Since our pals are ferocious, dangerous creatures, all my friends have already kicked the bucket. Oh. If you come across a giant pal, steer clear of it. Make sure you're well prepared before trying to take it on. Catch a bunch of pals and try to level up first. Oh, I'm fine. Really? Oh, alright. $3,088. Yeah, I wouldn't suggest those try to fight me. Wait, what's this plant? Haven't seen that before. Wait, this is a low-level area. Why is he complaining so much? He can easily capture these. This is such a low-level area that it's kind of pointless for us. Yeah, low-level stuff, low-level area, and damn. Just low-level all around. Oh, this way. Well, you will need those weapons for those little 80 drones. Drone, I don't think you know what some of the level 80 weapons are. And I'm not gonna tell you because of the fact that, well, it's just gonna... It's gonna hit differently if you already know what damage they're gonna deal. I know what damage they're gonna deal. That's why I know that it's gonna get ridiculous. Huh. Interesting. I actually want to check this one out. Level 13. I mean, sure, it's the first time we're going into this dungeon. May as well check it out. Yeah, this is a low-level area. I'm gonna get this one. Well, damn! That went a lot faster than I expected it to. You know, I actually considered, oh well, you could do a challenge one way. I'm not allowed to use any pals in combat. Doesn't sound fun to me. But one way you are only allowed to use pals in combat. That could actually be kind of fun. Huh, can't cut that. That's coal. No, not Coal McGrath. Wait, I've seen an area like this before. So they reuse dungeon design. That's kinda too bad. Though it's also too bad with how the dungeons are in separate stages. As in it has to load the stage completely over. Yeah, no, that's not gonna help you. Really, you wanna fight? Well, I don't know if they want to fight me, but they're dead, so they aren't gonna get to fight me. Oh, this was alright. I think we went to the treasure room. And yeah, it does look nice, but we've seen it before. This exact layout. It would be nice if the dungeons weren't separated with loading zones. Oh. Huh, well. Let's use the ring. And there we go. Just disappears. Oh well, it could be nice with an effect happening once it disappears. Oh well. Now, what do we have here? Oh! Extremely valuable, permanently raises work speed. Yeah, I actually have a lot of those and I've never used them. I thought it was temporary and it would be used for the pals. So it's not completely wrong because I didn't look at what it said. Which means it's actually even more valuable to go through dungeons. Oh! Well, thanks! Yeah, stamina. Let's take a look. Oh, they're right next to each other, damn. I need to go back to my original place and then see how much I have. But so yeah, turns out that if you actually read things, then you may get a really huge benefit. But this is a big pal. Mine. So because it was sleeping, I was able to catch it right away, and I was also using a really powerful capture sphere, well, pal sphere. Hello. Oh. Well, fine. Oh, 38. Get in there! I said get in there! And there we go! I feel like I should have been here ages ago. Yeah, I should definitely have been here ages ago. Oh, nice. A location for a base, but nah. Oh, I yet again forgot about. Damn it. There's a quest that I need to do. Oh, metal merchant. Accessories, no thanks. Yeah, these cost 300 each. That's gonna take a while to get because we only get about 40 each time. I would like this one and I would like that one. These two would be able to do so I can get my giant flaming dog up to 10 in kindling. Alright, so down there. But first, I'm gonna do something else. Because I keep forgetting it. Over and over and over again. I'll not forget it any longer. Hello, so... Oh, right. My soul is higher level than you. So did you manage to catch? Alright, I guess I have to have it in my inventory. Well, not inventory, but I have to have it with me. Oh, well. Well. Wait, what am I? Right here? Now, where is my grist bolt? Nope, not that one. Oh, right here. And it is down here. I wonder which pal this is. Oh well. Look at this pal! Oh, they're twins! Let's see, wait. You actually caught one? Alright, fine. I admit it. You earned my respect. But just so you know, my crystal is still way stronger than yours. Actually, it's not. Again? Oh, you must really want to be friends with me, weirdo. Alright then, if you got so much time on your hands, how about doing me a favor? It's this group we've been butting heads with forever. And lately some of my crew got roughed up by them. So I figured maybe you could give them a little payback. Then go on and on about protecting pals and living in harmony with nature. But when it comes down to it, they're just as violent as anyone else. We call them Free Pal Alliance. I kinda already dealt with those. That's kind of a joke, but don't get the wrong idea. Just because I said I respect your skills doesn't mean I trust you. Got it? So, what is it you want me to do about them? Ah, capture or defeat. Well, that's gonna be easy. And I do mean that's gonna be very easy because we actually have the location of some of them. I think they have a base somewhere around here. I bet they've respawned by now, so let's just go there and take them down. Should we check? Yeah, let's check if the egg has hatched. Or if it can hatch. In about 6 minutes from now. Alright, so they are finally done. They are done fucking. Alright, so. Stop those two. And then replace them with... Ooh. One of them is gonna be my dick toys. But where did I find them to begin with? That's the question. Oh! Wait, really? No, there's no way it was from there. And I can't sort them by that. You know what? Wikipedia number. Alright, so we have 6 per line, that is 28. No, not 28. That is 18. 20. So we'd still need another 4. I think we could actually capture so over and over and over again. I mean, I probably shouldn't, but I probably can. Alright, so we need to take down 5 of them.
Yeah.
Let's go. See, the base over there, that's where they are. And there's a bunch of them. Oh! Yeah, go ahead and kill them. I think... No, we need to kill one more. Yeah, we're wondering for a moment if I wasn't going to be able to find enough. Alright, well... The mission is done. I am not flying up there just to fast travel. Damn. Yeah, we're gonna do this instead. By the way, yes, you can get attacked while you're sitting on that cloud. I once got attacked by a level 55 boss while sitting on the cloud. And yeah, I know that at this point, saying level 55 doesn't really mean much considering the fact that I could probably take on Anubis at this point. Oh no, I would probably need better armor for that. Yeah, I would probably need better armor to take on Anubis. Anubis just deals too much damage. But once we can take her on, I'm gonna keep fighting her repeatedly. Well, I'm gonna take her down as often as I can. Alright, let's see. Well, you actually went through with it. Not bad. But to be honest, I can kind of see those Alliance guys are coming. Where those Alliance guys are coming from. I don't really know who's in the right anymore. Maybe it's time I gave it some real thought for once. But in any case, it's pretty. I'm pretty glad to have someone like you I can count on. I still don't trust you. Alright, let's talk with her again. You know, once I ran away from the group with grist balls. It was freezing at night. I remember trying to stay warm, and finding this old scrap of cloth somewhere. Just a rag. Really, looking back, I think that was the first time I'd ever shared something with someone. Come to think of it, we were hiding in some ruins not too far from here. Hey, could you try and find it for me? You're the only one I could ever ask for something like this. Alright. A warm memory. Find Soul's memento at the ruins. Then return it to her. Is it in this one or is it somewhere else? Yeah, I'm sorry, but if it's in these ruins, then yeah, sure I could find it, but I don't know if it's in this church or not. She said nearby, but in this game nearby could be just about anywhere. And there are also ruins here. Well, I'm gonna give it one try and hope that it's in this ruin. It is not. Yeah, there's no way it's here. Lol, poor Anubis. I mean, Anubis did kick my ass. She has killed me once, so I'd say it's payback. So we could actually do so. We can get. Actually, we need to unlock this one, then this one. And we need to use that assembly line. Laser rifle, damn. Well, actually, yeah, we can exactly get it. As is right now, we could actually get it. No, we would need computer. Yeah, we exactly can't get it. We're 1 point away. Alright, so what do we want to do? We can no longer help her because she isn't accurate enough about where we need to go. I mean, if we're going on a mission. Found it. Oh, lived near some old ruins. What was left of them? At the ruins. What ruins? It's a desolated church. Probably not this one either. Isle of Murmurs. Yeah, I don't know what ruins she's talking about, so. Alright. Oh. Yeah, you have to interact with it first, then it allows you to fast travel. Even if you stand right in front of it. First, unstable and mercy hit. That's a problem. Oh, it is a bee. Nice. Alright, so we can get it now. And there it is. Well, it is pretty big. There's currently no work for it to do, but it is pretty big, yeah. I wonder how fast it is in water, because you said that it's fast in water. Let's see. Wild Party increases players' and powers damage to enemies afflicted with soak. Does not stack. Holy! Well, damn. It starts at 8 in watering. There we go. So that means we can easily get it to 9. I don't have anything that has 9 in it. We need someone to focus there. So that's at 3 and 3. There we go. Not sure why it wouldn't let me do it before, but maybe it was because it was already doing something. And there we go. Yeah, it is pretty big. Alright, see you after dinner. Thank you! Alright, so it's now done. It keeps having mercy hit. It's kind of too bad, but could be worse. So how much do we have down here? Well, it's not exactly going fast. I just asked it to get started and it right away went over to do something else. Should probably get one more lift monk. One already has a star, so that's not gonna help. That's too few. Alright, that is good enough. Nothing there. Alright, fall there. Nah. Yeah, I try to make sure to combine as many as I can. We need more than that. We'd actually need 2 more to be able to do what we want to do there. And here, we actually need 4 more. We need 24, we have 18. This one can probably become really powerful. Wait, 7? So this one is actually better than the other one. That's odd. Very odd. Oh well. So what is our next plan? I think we need to figure out what our next plan is before we end it for now. We're gonna go for this one. You know what? Let's just go for it right away. Then, once we've taken down this boss, then we'll call it for tonight. Then next, well, for now, I do plan to stream later tonight. I don't know if it's gonna happen, but we'll see. If I do, then it's gonna be Hogwarts Legacy. If I don't stream tonight, then it's gonna be Hogwarts Legacy tomorrow. Alright, let's take this one on, then maybe take this one on, and then that'll be it. Now, where? Wait. Yeah, no, it's not here. I was thinking, oh, well, maybe the runes she's talking about were there. Nope, it is not. Really? Not enough, apparently. That was enough. This way. Yeah, I could see I were a little bit off track. Alright, so there's going to be a boss right down here. It's gonna be interesting. Yeah, we can probably recognize the... Oh! It's that kind of boss. So we go into a boss room. Which means we are gonna get her out, because otherwise... Yeah... Hell, she might actually kill it too fast. And I want to capture it. So I'm gonna use my gun against it. Oh, Fox by Christ. Hello. Yeah, that was easy. Oh, we already had that one. Though it was a first time boss kill, so... Yeah, alright. Ha! Oh, that one right over there. Kelpsy Hill. So I could go over there and then next time go over here. Or I could go over there and then do as I said and go over here and fight that one. Yeah, let's just do that.
Yeah.
Let's go. I'm really happy that this Ragnarok is that fast. It would say I can't talk tonight. It would take a while for my Nighthawk to get to the location we wanted to go to. My stream is actually gonna end up being about 5 hours long. It used to be that my streams are about 2 hours long, so that is what I consider to be normal length stream for holy. Normal length stream for me. .48, we are not taking those guys on. We wouldn't be winning that fight. I actually thought I caught it. Oh, this is why I didn't. Alright, so we need to try one more. Oh, 35. we should probably go with this one, just so it's a somewhat fair fight. What? Why are you gonna go fair? Because I don't want to kill it instantly. Oh! Well, we can capture it now. I'm gonna make it as easy as possible for myself. And that was more lucky than I expected it to be. Damn. Wait, what is this? Damn it, I can't examine it any closer. Yeah, this... Something is wrong in here. Damn. What do we have up here? Nothing. It doesn't even have physics. Oh well. We got to explore it like we wanted to, so that's that. That is actually that. Let's avoid those. They'd easily be able to kill us. Right, so I could just end the stream here now, but I think I'm gonna go over here first. Alright, so next time I think I'm gonna explore the rest of this island. Could also explore this because I'm still yet to finish this area. What about this area? I mean, now that I have one that can actually fly a little bit better, I could consider it, and there's also the area here, but... probably nothing. But yeah, we should definitely explore some of the previous areas first. Once we explored these areas, then we could proceed on to exploring this. And then we could proceed to go over here. Sand Dunes entrance. Well, at least it tells where we're supposed to start. Either way, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Remember to follow me on Twitch and Twitter, subscribe to me on YouTube, like the video on YouTube, and I should be streaming Hogwarts Legacy later tonight, probably in about 3 hours or so from now. I might change the plans and it ends up being tomorrow, so I don't know for certain. We'll see. Either way, thanks for watching and have a great day or evening. Bye bye!